Hey guys, guess what? We're very, very close to the end of Xenoblade, and I am so excited for it. How's it going? Thank y'all for being here early today. Oh, there's no game audio. There we go. Okay, it is playing. The game's just very quiet. What's up, Inuyasha? Hey, Exia, congrats getting first. Thank you for the Muif Gario, and hi, Pick. Thanks for the resub too, Exia. 39 months. Alright, hold on. I gotta get my updater up too because I don't have it, I don't have it on.
Larry taps Fleehee P tap.
Here, you should be the most recent sub now on the layout. There we go. Hey, Castillo. Damn, everyone came so early today. Appreciate you guys. Hope everybody's been well. I know I haven't been around Discord too much the past couple of days. I've been busy with a lot of family stuff going on. But we finally had some time today, and I'm very grateful for it too. Because I don't know how close we are to the end of this game. Apparently we're very close, but I don't know how close. I'm still in the, I forget what this area is called, actually. Central Factory. I'm halfway through it, I think. And after this, we go to Agniratha, and there's the Mechonis capital. And I don't think it's too much longer beyond that. So, yeah. Just gonna finish up this dungeon. Well, it's kind of like a dungeon. Hey, thank you for the resub as well, Castillo. I appreciate you guys. Oh my god, are we close to a hype train? That's crazy. I've been exhausted all week. How come? Is it because of Tekken 8?
Galen sick.
Why did it cut out? That was weird. Thanks for the resub though, Castillo. Appreciate you helping. Alright, let's warm up with one of these. Oh yeah, I don't have to do that anymore. Give me a second. I haven't played since I last streamed Xenoblade, so it'll be a minute before it comes back to me. I gotta do something to make that work. Work Plus had a funeral on Friday. Oh, you too? I'm so sorry to hear. But I got a few days off. Yeah, I know. I'm glad you got a couple days off at least. I don't but it stacks bonus damage. Yeah, I hope you're alright, Exia. I'm fine overall. My grandpa was 97, so it was going to happen at some point. Yeah. Glad you're not too torn up about it.
Let's go! Good luck, everyone.
Make it a swift victory.
Hey, thank you for the bits, Castillo. Wait, we're about to beat the last record on my hype train? Already? That's insane. It just took a bit to process since he's the first one in my immediate family that passed away. Ah, yeah. No, I get that. Oh. Thanks. Thanks, Windows. That was my computer, not y'all's. My battery was about to die. I got paid for the logo I mentioned, so I'm doing pretty alright. Also, I'm a bit exhausted after my first week of school. Well, that's good for you, I guess. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Exia. Hopefully things will be easier for you guys still. I know grieving is a tough thing to go through, but I really wish you the best with all that. Thank you for 200 more bits, Castillo. It's very generous of you. Appreciate that. What a great way to start the stream when I just got back from like a weekend of not. And yeah, I kind of implied it earlier when Exia said that, but I was also at a funeral. Not for my grandfather, but for my grandmother, actually, so yeah. Been a bit all over as far as that goes, you know?
Let's press on.
To be able to manage. I'm glad to hear that for you, at least. I know it's hard losing someone, believe me. So, yeah. Wishing you the best, homie. I hope you feel better soon. Right now, I'm just waiting on Grand Blue Fantasy Relink to be available tonight for early access. Oh, that's tonight? Okay. Heard you. I would figure that you would be on the Tekken 8 train, because everyone seems to be on that, and I know you love fighting games. So I figure that's where your fancy is at the moment. Have I not been here? No, I've been here. I've been here. I think. I'm sorry for both of you. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Gario.
The enemy's weak.
If I'm completely honest, I'm more okay than the rest of my family is because I wasn't particularly as close with my grandmother as my parents were. My dad is not doing the best because, you know, obviously with his mom, and my mom wasn't too thrilled either. You know, she was her mother-in-law, and she spent more time with her than anyone else, so, yeah. Hey, thank you for another 100, and I think that's 10 bids? Let's go. Thank you, Castillo. I don't want that to go unnoticed, by the way. I really do appreciate that we beat my previous hype train record. It's Castillo the GOAT. I should probably pay attention to this. Never mind. Game said I don't need to pay attention.
Not bad at all.
I wasn't too close to my grandpa. Yeah, it's just hard to, like, process, because, you know... it was going to happen eventually, but it still, like, sucks. You know?
The enemy's weak.
Dude, Castillo is crashing my Twitch tab with all these hype train effects. Let's go. He's awesome for that. Thank you so much, Castillo. I like how I'm not actively paying attention to the game and I'm still winning. Overleveled RPG syndrome. Just being the first time at a funeral, I didn't expect it to be as long as it was, but I managed to do it. Tell me about it. My grandmother's funeral took literally all day on, I forget what. It wasn't Friday it took all day. It was Saturday. Get up, Fiora. Uh-oh, I wanted to say that. I forgot that my resub date is the first of every month. I didn't know that. I honestly assume you guys just resub every chance you get every time I've been, like, unavailable for a couple of days, as, like, the first one. Whoop.
Okay, Sulk. Got it.
There's Mechon buff / debuff. What?
You can change the future.
I see it.
I was there around 8 a.m. and didn't finish till around 4 p.m. Same. Funny enough. Like, exactly the same. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Uh-oh, Fiora's dead. Why are there more of them? Why did I just die upon revival? What happened? Okay. Game said you gotta pay attention, I guess. But whatever. But yeah, no, I totally get that, Exia. It's like, I was there at my grandma's for, actually around the same time. Not actually. I woke up at 8, but I was there from like 10, and the service lasted until about 1:30, and then it was the burial. And then after the burial, it took until about 4 because my mom insisted we stay there. She told me something unfortunate about those kinds of things because apparently sometimes, just sometimes, companies that sell you caskets will actually like transfer the person from the expensive casket you bought to just like a plain old wooden one after the family's like gone and left because most people don't stay for that. And, you know, then they'll resell the expensive casket again. And so she insisted that we stay there until the burial was fully complete just to make sure that doesn't happen. Which, it's a screwed up thing, but according to her, she's heard it's happened or something, so we were just there anyway, and I didn't mind, you know, more time just with the family. So, yeah. Hopefully no one ever really has to go through that, because that's gotta be like a really shitty feeling, you know? Never knew that was a thing. I would just, honestly, I hope that she wasn't being completely serious about that, because that's just awful if it is. But it also wouldn't completely surprise me. Funerals are already expensive as heck, right? Yeah. Burial did happen on time, but I did have to do the extra steps, which may have something to do with my religion. That's fair. The one good thing about all of this, by the way, was that I did spend a lot of time, and I mean a lot of time with my family that I haven't seen in forever. I got to see my sister again, which I haven't seen her since 2011, I think. It's been a while, so yeah. What's up, Hyper Kirby?
But don't drop your guard.
Leave this fight.
Good to see you online. How's your Sunday going? It's the best day of the weekend so far. Let me preface it with that. Although I wouldn't say that. Like I was about to say, I did get to spend some time with my family, so that was one good part to everything at least. Yeah. I've had to help carry the casket. Oh yeah, no, that's a pretty good one at least. Hey, there's our level 1 hype train. Thank you so much, Exia, for the resub pick for the oh, yeah, Castillo as well for the resub, and Castillo for the bits too. That definitely carried. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. It's a great way to start the stream. Also, here is my hype train emote. I had to help carry the casket to the incinerator when I was younger. I would hope not. On the subject, I was one of the pallbearers at least, so I did carry my grandma to, you know, her burial spot at least, so that was an honor. I think so, anyway. Did the unique monster not respawn? Or did we kill it? I don't know what happened to that. I did the same with carrying my grandpa. Yeah. Felt like a pretty nice honor, I won't lie. So as you go through this game, has your thoughts changed about it? In a positive way, yes. Believe it or not, when I was originally, like, in the 9 years it has been since I was debating replaying it, since I first played it on 3DS, I didn't want to replay it because I thought it would be way too long. There's too much side content, the side quests are overwhelming, and to be fair, I'm not wrong about that. But I also realized you can just skip all of the text for all of the side quests and they're over in a minute. And besides that, I now have a way better understanding of the battle system and everything else, so I'm just kind of tearing through the game. So it doesn't feel half as long as it originally did. You know, I'm not half as intimidated as I used to be. Like, look at that. The monster's just dead on it, like dead on arrival. I know I'm like 8 levels above it, but still. Yeah, because I understand everything better, this game is not half as long as I thought it was going to be. I think I'm only like 40-something hours into it, and I'm already almost at the end. For an RPG, that's insane. So, I suppose they've changed, but for the positive, in that it's not as long and it's not nearly as intimidating. Feeling the exact same way about XC2. Understanding pouch items, a small amount, did wonders for my battling. Yep. Pouch items especially, they seem very intimidating at first, but once you just get a basis of them, they're not that bad, and they're very impactful. Especially because, Gario, I don't know if you would mind like a slight little spoiler gameplay-wise. You get multiple pouches later on. Like, you get key items called pouch expansion kits that let you have 2 pouch items on for everyone at, well, not everyone, but like whoever has 2 pouches. You gotta use one pouch per person. Letting you max out for everyone having another pouch, of course. Max out based on how many party members you got. So that's actually really cool, I think. Unfortunately, one thing I did learn about it is that pouch items in the second pouch actually have a lesser effect than those in the first. So use that to your benefit in some ways if you want. Like, you know, I don't know. Maybe if you got something that's just like bonus effects outside of battle, they're stronger with the first pouch. I don't know. But yeah. That's just kind of how I feel about this game. It's not nearly as intimidating as I first expected it to be, and I'm very happy about that.
We can't lose.
Also helps that I'm just kind of like obliterating everything to feel like it. Where did Dunban's clothes go? Okay, so you know that reward for channel points I have called redeem or change character cosmetics? Yen Kaiichi from last stream redeemed that he wanted Dunban naked, and since there's no like time limit like in Persona Dancing where you have like only a certain amount of time with certain costumes on, I'm just leaving him that way until someone else changes him. He said it would be funny in cutscenes, and I said why not. So yeah, because I can change their cosmetics in this one, yeah, you guys can do that with channel points, why not, you know? It's there! I never specified it was only Persona Dancing, although it kind of was intended to be, but whatever, am I right? This game's story, gameplay, and characters are all great in my opinion. I just hope the Monolith Soft ports actually acts at some point. You want Dunban with clothes? Okay, but now you gotta specify what clothes, because he's just got a lot of clothes. Do you care, or do you want him to have his usual clothes on? I'm not putting an eye patch on him. Can you put a little hat on Charla? Sure. I'll let you choose the hat. There's the bandana. There's what looks like a high Entia hat. There's whatever the hell this is. Nopon inspired, I think. I think this is a turtle. Oh no, it's like a bandana thing. Put the eye patch on Donban. Okay. And then there's, oh wow, high Entia wings. Wow. Nicki Minaj. Mechon type. Glasses. Oh, hey, here you go. I'm assuming this fits your fancy, Gario? A little top hat? It's the last one, too, so up to you. I assume this is what you mean by a little hat. It's just perfect. But if you want, I can put any of the other ones you saw on her instead. Alright, let me give Dunban his default clothes with an eye patch. There you go, Exia. Dunban has his clothes back. Charla has her top hat. It's just gonna randomly show up in cutscenes, and you're gonna just be surprised it's there. Also, yeah, I need to unlock Shulk's like 4th tree eventually. Rhine's done, which is dope, and then I think Melia, yeah, she's at work on that one. I need to get more branches. But for that, I need to do quests and affinity stuff. And my first order of business is get to Agniritha, just so I can quick travel back there immediately and then go work on all this stuff. Because I need to get Shulk's and Rhine's, and you said Shulk needs to have like a 4.5 stars with Colony 9, so that's going to be the biggest grind. But if we can get it, we can get it. And Shulk's got the most broken skills already, so I imagine his 4th tree is going to be just as good. I hope, anyway. Also, sorry, Hyper Kirby, I didn't... Wait, no, I did read your message. You wanted Mala to port XCX at some point. The game deserves a second lease on life. You really think so? I've heard mixed things about XCX, because, like, well, me personally, I own it. I have it for Wii U. It's still in the plastic. It's in my drawer. I could literally show it to you. In fact, I will. Hold on. Where are you? I lied. It's not in the plastic, and also, but I did buy it new. It's right here. You can see the little GameStop price tag. I did buy it new. I have it right here, mint condition, everything. But I've never opened it, or I've never played it because of this thing on the cover. It's the giant mech thing. I don't know. Mech games just typically don't hook me. I know. Call me crazy. I'm just not a mech kind of guy. That's my biggest thing. And also, I've also heard that it's something of an open world game, which, I mean, all Xenoblade games are, sure, I don't fault it now. But you know how I used to not want to play open world games before Breath of the Wild because I felt like there was no good sense of progression? So that was another turn away for me. But now that I've tried other games, like the other Xenoblade games and Breath of the Wild, I'm a little bit more open to it. And also, I mean, mechs didn't really make me hate Trails, so maybe I won't hate it in this game. I don't know. I could try it. I do have my Wii U. It's in my closet. The mechs are awesome. You think? I don't know. I've just always been like, if I'm playing as a giant robot and not as a person, it always, like, detracted from the experience for me as a kid. Couldn't tell you why. Maybe it could have been I had a game like that when I was really young and I just didn't like it, but I don't remember. There we go. So yeah, I have it. I could add it to the catalog. Because, I mean, the goal is beat all Xenoblade games on stream for 2024. Kind of like your thing with playing as monsters in SMT. Basically like that, yes. Except that one I still haven't kicked. Pokemon is still the only game that is, like, reliant on monsters as party members I've ever, like, really liked. But, yeah, basically like that. And I don't know, just mechs don't usually resonate with me. Cold Steel is the only game to really do it right, and that's because the mechs were their own characters to an extent, and they also weren't like super involved in the main game. Like they had their own scripted fights and stuff, but it was just like boiled down versions of the main combat system. So it didn't really feel like it was something new or annoying or way like in the way, you know? I don't know. I may add it. In fact, I'll let you guys decide that, you know? Why not make it like, I don't know. Maybe I'll make it a sub-goal or something. Add Xenoblade X to the New Year's resolution of doing all Xenoblade games. Because, I mean, it is a Xenoblade game. I just don't know that it's... I mean, it is. I don't know. I'll let you guys do that. Well, maybe I'll make it like a poll or something and not like a sub-goal. I don't know. Because it's not like I need incentives to play it. I have it. And if people want to see it, maybe it's worth it, you know? What about Xenogears? No. I'm not going back to older Xeno games. I said Xenoblade is on stream. Did not say anything about the others. I won't lie, I am curious, but if I played all of them, I would not finish in 2024. That's not going to happen. I still own a Wii U as well, but the problem is that my Wii U gamepad is dead, so I can't play it on again because I have no clue how to get another Wii U gamepad that works. Yikes. I mean, you can't find anything on eBay or Amazon? I'm sure you've already tried, but that would be my first guess.
Good luck, everyone.
Well, they probably just bundle it with the full console, and then you gotta pay for the whole thing. That's probably what they want to do. That sucks, dude. I know the biggest games on the stream at the moment are just Nayuta and Reload. Well, actually, the biggest game on stream for sure right now is Reload. I'm not even in a rush for Nayuta, because I don't think Nayuta is really going to matter until we get, like, past Trails Through Daybreak, which that's my first priority. So, honestly, stream my plans for it, what sounds like a good plan right now. I'm not going to, like, put this in writing because, I mean, I don't know for sure, but... the best plan right now is probably finish Xenoblade 1, Persona 3 Reload. After that, then we're just going to see what's up with Xenoblade X. If everybody wants it, or if I like made it a goal through Persona Reload or something. Then we'll see. Whatever I've decided by that point, we'll know. And then if not, well then we've got Xenoblade 2 right there, which I've already done Torna on stream. I don't know if I'll redo it. We might not, or we might. I don't know. We'll just decide then. But that's going to be right there, and after that we've got, after that there's Trails Through Daybreak, which is certainly the moment that game comes out, we're playing it. I'm not waiting on that game. We are doing it the minute that game comes out. It's in summer. I forget if it's in April or June. I genuinely forget. But when that comes out, that is priority one. So yeah, we've got Xenoblade 1, Persona 3 Reload, either X or Xenoblade 2, or just Xenoblade 2. We'll see how long that takes, and then kind of just go from there. But sooner or later, Trails Through Daybreak will come out, and when that happens, we good. And after that, Xenoblade 3. I've never seen Xenoblade X content, so seeing it here would be interesting. Cool. Probably June at the earliest. Dang. Okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I make it like a sub-goal to do Xenoblade 2? Or not Xenoblade 2. That's gonna happen, probably. Even though I've already played it. X. Should I make Xenoblade X like a sub-goal or something? Because I have been wanting to do stuff, like, more so with stream again. Maybe it's because I've just had, like, a really good time with Xenoblade or something, but, yeah. Sub-goal for X, you think? Not Twitter. Well, yeah, no. Nobody calls Twitter X, bro. Nobody. Nobody who you should know and associate with, anyway. If they call Twitter X, that's how you know you shouldn't associate it. Just saying. I don't want to chain attack because there's a chance I'm going to die. Why is this thing here? Okay, that's dead at least. I just call X to make it a joke, but I call Twitter like any normal person. Thank you. I never doubted you for a second, bro. Oh, I should have let that double attack happen.
I'm gonna go all out.
Look at my dodge rate, bro. Either this guy just sucks or something, but I'm dodging all the time. What? Call me Gunban.
Double blade. I can do it. I know I can.
Electric gutbuster. Okay, good. Just one more left. You're I'll protect you.
I wonder if that's unique to Fiora.
Electric gutbuster.
But yeah, what do you think, Axio, Scario, Hyper Kirby, if you're still here? Do you guys think I should make playing Xenoblade X like a sub goal?
We've definitely
Or
got
should I just do it?
But we mustn't be careless.
I would like to do some more stuff with stream, by the way. Oh, speaking of, there was something really cool that I found out about yesterday. You can actually have up to 20 emote slots now. Just as affiliate. I don't know how many of them I already have, but you can get up to 20 now. Both animated and static, just separate. Counting the two total, you get 40. So that's pretty awesome. So I'm thinking having like more incentives and stuff like that again would be pretty great. And also using the money I make from stream to then commission emotes would be very good. I have no idea what I would want because now I have a wolf emote and that's fulfilling enough for me. But we'll see. We'll see. I certainly want to do a few more things with my emotes, especially the artist who made my most recent my wolf emote, Angel Rose Star. She is so good. I love that emote so much. I would be so down to commission her again for more emotes. And also, she does like batches of them. I've seen her posted on Twitter where she's got like 10 or 20 for one streamer aligned all right there, and she gets them done fast. So yeah. You got 13, 14 counting the bits emote. No, I'm talking about emote slots. Because if I'm right, then they would unlock the same way they used to unlock before, you know, where you needed a certain amount of sub points to unlock your next slot. I assume that the next 10 that they just added would still work that same way. And I don't know how many of them I would already have, because I think the maximum number of subs I've ever had at one point is 76, when we had September like 2 years ago. So I think that's the current record. If that's not enough to get all 20, then I don't know what it would be. Maybe it's like you need 100 subs at one point and then you've got them all. Which, if so, okay, September this year is going to go crazy. But, yeah. We'll just see what happens. September was great. Dude, Justin did his goals pretty recently, and that made me want to go back into it. Do mine. But we got to think of new ones. New good goals that people would really like.
Everyone, let's go! Make it a swift victory.
I'm gonna go all out.
Gale Slash! Backslash! Worldlies! Jump at it, don't overdo it.
I genuinely debate swapping Fiora out for like Ricky or something because she's too good of a damage dealer. She's just gonna keep stealing aggro, and then Dunban can't do his job. The art stream was a fun goal. You enjoy watching me suffer. That's good because that means I can market this. I can sell my pain. Oops, I fucked that up. Hold on. Hey, thank you for the bait, Castillo. Cisco. I read the name, and I saw Captain Falcon, and I saw the double C, and that put Castillo in my brain somehow. I guess apology video. I don't think that would make for a good one, because I don't know if enough people saw my Persona 3 streams, but that's a fun idea. Wow, I'm sorry, Cisco. Thank you for the bit, though.
We can't lose!
Leave this fight to me.
Leave this to me! Gale Slash! Alright, Electric Buster!
Does Fiora's AI care about her positioning? Give me my money back? Sure, I'll give you a penny to the next local. Am I like the only one who thinks Air Slash is ridiculous? Do you think that would have been that you would have drawn better if you drew a pencil with paper? Probably. Mouse and keyboard is hard. So I genuinely might have done a better job on that drawing stream if I had done it with paper and pencil instead. Never diss Igus. I mean, bro, I can diss Igus all day long. You know this. You've seen me do it. I don't know how else to tell you this. And it's not because Igus herself is a bad character or anything like that. It's just robots make zero fucking sense in the Persona universe because of everything the game stands for. And I cannot get over that. I'm sorry. Don't blame me. Blame the series that builds itself off of its own sense of self and then not actually living up to it. And then having a character that breaks its own damn rules. It's not my fault. I didn't write Persona 3, okay? If I did, I would genuinely be proud of it, though. Even with Igus's loopholes. Graphic design reward? You want me to design graphics for people as a sub-incentive? You're gonna have to help me pirate whatever program will let me do that then, because I promise I'm not paying for it. I've heard Photoshop is ridiculous. Or at the very least, you're just not supposed to pay it. Don't the robot waifus in Trails have a sense of self too? Well, Trails doesn't pride itself based on the actual sense of self of a person, you know? That's what a persona is. It doesn't break its own rules by having that. Also, what robot characters are you talking about? There's Lapis, but that's different because she's like a mechanical AI that was created by a distortion of space-time combined with like a godly relic, so it's a little bit different than that. And she's the only like AI I can think of. It's playable anyway. I guess broke the rules before 4 and 5 enforced the rules. Yep. In other words, she did a no-no. Well, am I not supposed to like break a switch or something? I might be lost. Anyway, Lapis like breaks rules, kinda, sorta. More like Reverie establishing her existence was very something. I don't really know how to explain it to you because it's like the whole existence of Elysium was something incredibly different from everything else in Trails to that point, but it's still. Okay, on topic of September, I can help you with a program. I would appreciate that because knowing what kind of ideas people would actually want to have for incentives and stuff would be pretty cool. Like, what would people want to sub for that I could then use to earn emotes further? Because, like, emotes are cool, and we love having more of them. Also, it would help me pay for the ones I'm going to commission, because they don't come to me. Like, the wolf emote I have cost me $40. And, like, it's a very good emote, so I think it was worth all the money. But, you know, 10 more emotes of the same quality by the same artist is going to mean $400. And that's a lot of money. Man, we just use a browser-based version of Photoshop that can use Photoshop files. Oh, that! Oh, yes. I thought you meant, like, incentives lists overall, yeah. Oh, that too. Thank you. Even just having that much is still something.
Everyone, let's go! Don't hold back!
Good luck, everyone.
Gale Flash! Alright, time for a chain attack! Time to show our true power. This is the last one. We can definitely do this!
Why do I keep Minato enchanting?
It's over.
I can also design you a list of incentives like I did a couple years ago. I would appreciate that, because having that to show off would just, one, make it look a lot more professional and stuff, but also would be a lot more eye-catching than any kind of graphic I could make. Because I would just find some free shit online that you can, like, customize accordingly, and then that's just like a template. You know, it's probably not as eye-catching that way. So I would appreciate it if you're down. But, yeah. So yeah, no, I am most certainly thinking to take streaming a little bit more seriously than I had been. Hello. Do you think this guy would mind if I jumped on him and tried to ride him? Okay, he's level 70. I think he would mind.
This is the Minado's power! Gale Flash!
Oh, I was gonna chain attack him for the fun of it. I could possibly think of more incentives. I'm down if you've got ideas. No one has to think of anything. It's all on me to, like, think of them. But if anyone has any suggestions or any ideas they want to contribute for the incentives for September or something like that, then definitely let me know, because I would be more than happy to hear them. No idea is a bad idea when it comes to just making stuff like this, you know? But yeah, I'm excited. Just getting more emote slots and other things like that, it's nice. It's the first W Twitch has had in a while. In like a long series of bad decisions, Twitch finally has like a pretty good one, I think. What's up, Maddie? Good timing, actually, Maddie. We were just talking about doing future stream goals and things like that. Twitch recently made it so all affiliates have 20 emote slots and then 20 more for animated ones if you want those. Which I might get into an animated one. Those are a little more expensive, but we'll see. And I was thinking to like do September again this year or something, just so I can have, just so I can meet the point requirements for those, which I think would be really cool to do. 1 second. That was my little cousin, Megan. My aunt and uncle are visiting right now, so she's here with them. Hello. I wasn't paying attention for half a second. Why is there a boss fight going on?
Try and catch me.
Cosplay as a Dragonite? Maybe?
Behold the power of the Monado!
Alright, well, oh, hey, they're only level 64. Sick. They quite literally just walked out and now you're fighting. Okay. So at least I didn't miss anything important.
Leave it to me! Fiora, your turn!
Alrighty.
At last, we move at the same pace!
That's right, Dun. That was great, guys.
Just like old times! Against the odds! Just like that! Done back! Great attack!
I want to try too.
Leave this to me!
Oh yeah, doesn't Shulk have like a skill to kill the party after like burst affinity happens? I talked about that with Exia yesterday. It's a pretty great thing that they have. So I'm thinking to like do sub goals and stuff again just to make it get up there.
Nothing's gonna stop me! Push on, Shulk! Gale Flash!
This guy doesn't know where he wants to be. Oh, can't you just proc a chain attack and then that stops them from attacking you or something? Pretty dope.
Sledgehammer! Come on! We're counting on you! Here I come! Fiora!
Alrighty. Enough. Shut down. Hang on. We're not finished.
Got it! Keep it up! Here I come! Soaring
I
Tempest!
really like our vibe.
Me too, Fiora!
I was hoping she would go after the other
Good
one
job,
too.
everyone!
We were amazing. Double blade.
Backslash!
Bye.
You never stood a chance! I can see this isn't pushing you at all!
I think I'm managing really well with this team now. I would say slander video, but I feel that would just copy Justin. Actually, I have to do that anyway because I still owe that from when I did September the last time. And besides, I was the one who gave him that idea, remember? Agniratha Transporter. Did we make it out to the end? We have arrived. All right. How's my lighting, by the way? Do I look like a ghost?
Advance, Nippon heroes!
He's alive?
I see you finally decided to show up. Let's see if we can bust these rust buckets like last time.
Think we can do it?
We'll get them. With this many troops on our side, we don't even need Shulk's help.
You're telling me you're more worried about the kid's schedule? Kinda soft for you, Thorin.
Shut up! Get moving!
Division 4, defend the barrier. Division 6, assist any wounded Homs.
Bring it on! These High-Entia may be a bunch of sissies, but they've got some pretty nifty gear!
That idiot! He'll get his head knocked off at this rate! Ha!
Keep it up! Show everyone the power of the Yopon!
Oh, they're riding those things.
It appears we have gained the upper hand.
Build a
If we
PC.
hold our current position,
I can't
a
afford
great
that.
Victory is within our grasp.
It is still too early to come to that conclusion. The enemy still has hidden forces.
Your Highness, enemy reinforcements approaching from above. It's a face squadron.
They're here. Divisions 1 to 3, continue supporting the Homs, and encircle the faces.
Your Highness, think of yourself!
Once the Vanguard has been eliminated, we must join the fight. Better that than die as cowards. Move!
Stick this in your exhaust pipe and smoke it!
Dixon's having fun. Did he steal that?
Who hasn't had a taste yet? Eat this! Should have stayed at home, lousy junk bots.
They're doing rather well. I do so enjoy a good show. But they have yet to unleash their power and fulfill their true potential.
Deadbeat drones! Come out and face us like real machines! I'll sort out the lot of you, scum!
Dixon is an absolute unit on the battlefield. He has unbeatable 6, bro. You don't beat that. Well, I've made it to Agniratha. I wonder something. Is this a good time for me to switch back to Colony 9? Also, I'm curious if I can go to Sword Valley. Never mind. Well, I know what's going on, so I genuinely can't go back there. That's crazy. I hope there were no quests left for me to do there. There probably were some in, like, Mechon forts and things, but it wasn't, like... I hope it was nothing that gave me, like, skill tree branches or whatnot. Alright, well, I will tell you this right now. There is one final thing I remember, which is already a given and obvious based on who you know is my current guest party member right now. I know there is a cutscene very shortly into my tenure in this city where we just have a conversation with Vinaya, which is the most obvious thing because she's not only a current guest member, we were told to find and talk to her anyway. So that's the obvious. What's your affinity with the Hidden Village section? 4 stars. I didn't even have to do very much. I just did quests in the area and bam. It was just there. And I'm assuming that gives me Fioras, which is pretty dope. So yeah. That's the final thing I remember. There is a cutscene within the very near future where we have a conversation with Vinaya. What we talk about, I don't remember. But I remember that she's Egil's sister and we talk to her. And that's it. And that's the last thing I remember. So, yeah, at this point, it doesn't even matter. We already knew that was going to happen. Mechonis capital, Agniritha. Why is there a dead thing just sitting there? You get Fiora's 4th branch. Oh, sick!
So this is the Mechonis capital.
Yes, Agniritha,
I don't remember.
the
what
heart
this
of the
looked like.
Machina civilization.
It looks so desolate. Like there are no signs of anyone living here.
It truly is a soulless city.
Here, bad place. Ricky want to go.
So the Machina built this whole city? Not too shabby.
It looks like the buildings have been here for a very long time.
Look, Shulk. Dino Beast. Dino Beast eat city.
A dino beast? Here?
But how?
It is a Telethia. It looks like it's stone. Why would there be a Telethia in a place like this?
The fossilized Telethia are what remain of the beasts that attacked the capital in the ancient battle.
Why did the Telethia attack your city? Wasn't the ancient battle only between the Bionis and the Mechonis themselves?
The answer to your question can be found in that tower, the data center. It is better that you see with your own eyes. Only then will you truly understand what happened between the Bionis and the Mechonis.
By the way, I know I said don't spoil or anything like that. You guys have been mentioning that there's a point very soon where I get locked out of Alchemoth as well as certain other areas. I think you lose Sword Valley as well and other things. So do tell me when those points are coming up so I know, hey, this is where you should stop the story for a little while. I definitely don't want to screw myself out of that. Okay, I remember this. This is the part that really screwed me over. It looks like the smallest thing. But just coming up to this point, where you're already locked out of Sword Valley, there was nothing important there, right? Sword Valley probably had reputation for... I mean, if I had to honestly guess, probably Hidden Village. Like, genuinely speaking, probably Hidden Village, if anything. If not, it would have to be Upper Bionis, which wouldn't really mean anything to me, because I've still got all of Alchemoth, as well as Aerith Sea and other things, so I think we're good there. I think. Anyway, let me know before I'm about to screw myself out of Alchemoth and anything else that's important, because I really don't want to accidentally screw myself out of that. Yeah. But anyway, this coming up right here, you see how there's like a bazillion quests all lined up right next to each other in this one area? I finished whatever conversation we're about to have, and then this is where I stopped. This, I genuinely remember. That we're like, oh my god, I feel underleveled, I feel overwhelmed, I don't understand the battle system or anything, so it just feels like a lot, and then now I'm getting dumped on with a bunch of quests that I don't really feel like doing. I don't feel like grinding anymore right now, so I think I'm just going to stop for now. I remember that exact conversation with myself after this point. Oh, this one's a shop. Machina Staffer, it has the ability to damage Mechon. Meh. Those are some nice stats, but only one slot. Kind of sucks. Wow. I'm gonna be honest, he doesn't need that HP up. So I can get this and just give him a strength or an aggro up. Those are some nice stats. Oh, I already have 4 of them. Never mind. Speed 2 goggles, Ether 2 goggles. Attack 2 goggles. Aggro up. I don't want her to have aggro up. I want her to have aggro down. Agility up 4. Oh, she already has H attack frame, so this is just surprisingly worse. Oh, it's because those I could choose my own gems, that's why. Agility up would be so nice for her, though. That is a nice strength up, though. Auxiliary Mechonis attack part links to user's movements. Oh, sword drones, shield drones, cannon drones too. None of the shop stuff particularly interests me, which is a good thing. Because I don't want to have to spend most money that I have right now. So many Mechon wanted by their own city. In order to get Fiora's 4th skill branch, you need Ronick, Carlos, Rizaka, and Eliqua, all of which can be found in the Hidden Village, registered in your affinity chart, and finishing the questline starting with fixing a broken door. Cool. The fact that I can already get her is pretty great, though. Alright. I gotta find some way to balance this team, though. I love having these 3 work together. The only problem is Fiora hard outdamages Dunban.
It looks like the power's up and running.
Fiora, what's the matter?
Everyone, follow me.
What is that? It looks like it's here. But it's just an image. No way. Whoa! You're right.
These are memories of a time long forgotten.
Fiora? Hey.
They were left behind by the Machina before they abandoned this place, so that others may know their story.
Her voice sounds like...
In ancient times, when the Bionis and the Mechonis came into existence, I was born as well. Just as the Bionis had a soul, I came to exist in this world as the soul of the Mechonis. I created my children on Mechonis and acquired this body. They called themselves Machina, and Mechonis was transformed into a world brimming with life. The Machina gave rise to an advanced civilization and built this great city.
This city?
Can't believe it used to be so lively.
They lived their lives in peace and harmony. The gentle Machina worshipped me. Life also flourished on Bionis. The Machina generously shared the fruits of their civilization with the peoples of the Bionis. They believed their two worlds would grow hand in hand.
Sad.
Then, a terrible fate descended on them from above.
The Monado.
Is that the Monado?
But why? Why would the Bionis...
Wielding the Sword of Light, the Bionis attempted to destroy the Machina.
Are those Telethia?
I tried to save the Machina and confronted the Bionis. And so, I confronted Zanza.
Zanza?
The battle waged on and on. Even as our life forces depleted, Zanza and I continued to fight. However, it did at last come to an end.
The giant.
This is when Zanza was imprisoned.
Taking advantage of my final blow to the Bionis, its beings took Zanza and sealed him firmly away. However, the battle with Zanza had greatly consumed my life force. I warned the surviving Machina that the Bionis had not yet been destroyed, and that one day he would be released.
I'm the one who released him.
I then entered a long and deep slumber, in preparation for Zanza's inevitable reawakening.
It's all clear to me what you wanted to do. Stop the battle between the Bionis and the Mechonis.
Fiora, I see now. It was her inside you.
Yes,
Lady Meyneth desired a body in which she could be free. And after you were captured by Egil's Mechon, it was I who transferred her soul into your body.
But why did it have to be my body?
Because you are close to Shulk, the heir to the Monado.
It was all because of our world, because of Bionis, that this city was devastated.
Now I understand why Egil would want to stop the Bionis from reawakening.
I get it too. But how's killing any of us gonna solve his problem?
Precisely. What happened to the Machina was a tragedy. But we cannot forgive the Mechon attack on Bionis.
What worries me is the Monado that the Bionis used. It's no different from how the legends describe, but still.
It must hold a deadly power.
But you have used it wisely, Shulk. It has not overwhelmed you, as it did me.
He's right. If you hadn't been using the Monado, we wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes.
But it was Zanza who bestowed this sword upon me.
However, it is not Zanza who now wields the Monado. It is you, Shulk. That is also the reason why Meyneth chose Fiora as a vessel. So that the tragedy of he who wields the Monado would not be repeated.
The tragedy of he who wields the Monado?
Shulk, believe. Believe in the path you have chosen, and those who walk it with you. Meyneth once said this of the Monado. The Monado is not simply a unique weapon. It is the light within each and every person in this world.
Light? What do you mean?
It is the light of life. The will to survive no matter what. Perhaps Lady Meyneth was drawn to your light. Beyond there lies the Meyneth Shrine. Egil will be there. Is it still your intention to defeat Egil? That has not changed.
We understand the history of Mechonis now. If he is willing to listen, we will try to reason with him. But if not...
I understand. Then, if that is your decision, so be it. I will try to persuade Egil one last time. But I am prepared for his refusal.
Vanea.
I know Vanea said she'll try to persuade him, but she didn't sound confident.
We have to go after her.
But how do we get to the shrine from here?
Up ahead is a transporter leading to the shrine. But it's inactive. We need to trigger the verification devices to activate it. We'll find one at the top of each of the 4 pillars. If we trigger them all, we can use the transporter.
How Fiora know that?
Meyneth's memories. She tells me these things.
Do you know how to trigger them?
Maybe my body itself is the key.
Okay. Then let's get searching.
That certainly added a lot of context to things. Because like I want to use Ricky for now, but I'm gonna need a Mechonis biter if I'm using him. I already had some. Fuck. Oh, wow. I had one that was really good. Strength up 3, double attack 3. Okay. So I have a strength up 4. I like. I'm gonna up with this because Shulk already has Fiora at the rank 5 affinity, so now I'm just gonna get him and Dunban to rank 5, and then him and Ricky can work on it while they're there. I guess it makes sense that there would be enemies here in Agniratha. Oh boy. Is this the point at which I should go back to Alchemath? Man, it's crazy to think that all of this was actually Zanza's fault.
Leave this to me! Leave this to me! Electric, you're not invincible! Milano, enchant! Worldly slash! Stay focused! Soaring we can definitely do this! Electric, we move at the same pace! Yeah, Dunban!
I actually like Ricky healing more than Shulk because of AoE somewhat.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
After unlocking this stuff, you should probably head back. Okay. Because there's quests to do here in Agniratha that I want to get done.
Ricky, lead you to battle!
Make it a swift victory!
Everyone, do your best!
Hello.
Thank you, Ricky time.
You may be right, Ricky.
We can definitely do this just like that!
Also try hard.
Yeah, nice going!
Oh yeah, and Ricky also just randomly has a lot of HP.
We've almost got them! You're awesome!
Ricky, no action by Dum-Dum!
Victory is within our grasp! Ricky! That was close! Keep your guard up!
Get up on! Very cool!
This is actually pretty easy.
Ricky is hero bomb, so feel no fear!
Leave this to me!
Leave this to me!
Crash power!
We can definitely do this! Nice going!
This is a far cry from my 3DS day. I actually know what I'm doing this time.
Keep this up!
But we mustn't be careless.
Hero bomb Ricky is here!
Make it a swift victory!
Leave this to me!
Super Ricky!
Time is up. Prepare for a chain attack.
Roger! All systems go!
Stay calm. Stay focused.
Ricky do better than anyone!
Everyone, let's go! Steel flag!
Ricky, find item!
Thank you, Dan.
Ricky, sneaky! Ricky, find goodies!
Cool.
There we go.
Keep this up.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
You're not invincible! Milano, enchant flag!
I forgot I should be taking Battle Soul off that Shulk. I only just realized that he's gonna use it at some point.
Leave this to me.
Gold chest. Oh, hi. Wasn't expecting to see this. Oh, I hit it with Burninate somehow. He probably already used it like 5 times, huh? Wow.
Only need hero punch. How do you like that? Yahoo!
Give me gold chest. There are many things here for quests that I did not pay attention to.
He is hero punch, so feel no fear.
I'm ready. Make it a swift victory.
I'm gonna go around here destroying things because I can.
All together now. Good call,
Dunban is destroying everything. This team comp might actually be better than Shulk, Dunban, Fiora just because Vicky's a versatile healer.
This is the last one. We can definitely do this. Let's stay focused. Let's press on.
I'm seriously considering just sticking with this as the main party at this point. It's not like Fiora hasn't had her time.
He is hero punch, so feel no fear.
I'm ready. Don't hold back.
Unique? This thing?
This one.
Roger. Okay.
Find item.
The last one. I'm ready. Don't get careless.
Hero punch, always. Tricky, sneaky. Done.
Leave it to me. Okay, my turn. Split edge.
Damn it.
Not bad.
Ricky was cool, yes. You can.
We can definitely do this. Ronaldo.
Nice.
Ricky find goodies.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Nice job.
Low key, I actually want to go around just killing everything just for the sake of it. I'm able to, and I feel really confident in my ability right now.
Watch yourself, Ricky.
I suppose this is the one downside, is the Shulk's never going to Monado on his own.
Don't get careless. We will of our own future.
Ah, he's level 3 with Dunban, finally. Allows heavyweight armor to be equipped. Grants immunity to blowdown. Improves physical ether defensive light equipment. Extends the duration of auras. In battle, boosts strength and HP as max. That's actually pretty good for Ricky because he's always going to have, or he's going to be more likely to have that. Increases block rate when HP is half. Barely grants hate buff. Increases counterattack rate when HP is at half. Grants strength buff at the start of battle. Awards the same EXP regardless of participation in battle. Can't use that. Huh. Interesting. Poor Melia. I've got to fix this at some point. Well, it's probably going to be with Shulk, but yeah, she's going to get affinity up with him at some point. Oh my god, Melia fans hate me.
Ricky is Hirobon, so feel no fear.
Leave this to me. Leave this to me.
Hirobon,
You're not invincible. Monado. All together now.
Ricky wants to play with Monado.
Boring. Stay calm. We can definitely do this.
Ricky do better than anyone.
Leave this to me.
Hello. Hello.
Against the odds, we choose to fight. Blossom dance. Okay, guys.
Oh, okay, that just killed him. That point will never come if you don't use her, Gale. She's not going to get used until Dunban and Ricky are both level 5. And besides, there's still a lot of game to be played, right? Oh, hello. I didn't think it was above me.
You're not invincible.
You've got an amount. Yeah, she's... I'm sorry, Melia fan.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
I like how this is going comparatively.
Leave this to me.
I'm just gonna destroy all these things. Dunban!
Just one more lap.
Free money.
Make Ricky proud.
But we mustn't be careless.
Let's stay focused.
Hello. What chapter are you on? 14? Yes.
Ricky is here.
Don't hold back. I'm ready.
Gale
Flash. I was more ready. Stay calm. Stay focused.
What happened? That thing just got obliterated.
Let's stay focused.
Based entirely off of the numbers you've got, probably somewhere around 15% of the game left. Cool! So, I'm only going to have maybe like 3% left by the time Dunben and Ricky are both Affinity level 5 with Shulk. So, I guess rip Melia. I cannot explain to you how Ricky stole her spotlight, but he did. I guess he's just more versatile and a bit more fun to play. Ezreal should be lucky to reach blue affinity with anybody. Why did you purge, Shulk? He doesn't even have an aura. Well, that's...
Going well. Steel yourself. We can definitely do this. Cool. Let's keep this up, but we mustn't be careless. You're not invincible. Milano and Electric time has come. Prepare for a chain attack. Stay focused. Stay strong. We can definitely do this.
Where's the Q? Oh, I guess it's already dead.
Nice job. Not bad.
I think I want to be like level 70 before I go fight Egil. Oh, hello. I kind of do want to fight that thing. Okay, well, those things are part of the story quest, and I definitely do not want to do that. But I will take this thing on.
Everyone, do your best. Don't hold back. Electric attack. Use the chain attack and finish this. All right, we can definitely do this. We can do it. All right, I'm feeling
Hello. Oh, it had a topple spell. I hate those. Let's head down.
Make it a swift victory. Everyone, do your best. We can definitely do this. Stay focused.
Dude, so much passive damage goes on when you have Ricky.
Cool. Let's keep this up. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's Ricky steal AP with Yoink and share it with the party. That's nice, actually. Mass-produced face. Yes, because it's a face unit that's just mass-produced. I'm not gonna let him play dead. I never use this thing. Electric Gutbuster, I suppose. I cannot tell you. This is the most silly thing ever. I cannot tell you the amount of times I have said in my head, Electric Nutbuster, every time Dunban uses that move. They knew what they were doing with that. It's kind of messed up that they've taken out so many HOMs they can mass-produce face units. Yeah, I prefer not to think about it, though. Electric Nutbuster is crazy. The game just made me think of it. What can I say? Let me make Battle Soul not awful. Thank you for introducing Electric Nutbuster into my life. My brain's just been there all game, and I have avoided saying it for so long, but I just couldn't hold it back anymore. I didn't know I needed that. By now I have it. Oh, but now I have it. Oh my god. Should I up Shield Monado? What if Egil has like a talent art that's level 10 or something? I really want to up Monado armor. I don't really need Monado enchant to up too much more. Wait, does this mean it... Oh, it goes up to 75. That would be pretty damn nice to have. Right now it's at 60, which is already really good. Shulk's always going to have a good use for his AP. Rhine is unfortunate. I gotta find some shop that sells Lariat. Charla. It is nice seeing everything going there. Are you actually going to almost Heaven 5? No. No, I'm not. I just wanted to post that because Croco and Lily were advertising it. And I was like, yeah, I'll be over there. Let me register and join y'all's tournament. It'll just take me 2 months worth of walking. Where are Fiora's manuals? I'm curious, which Xenoblade game has your favorite Nopon party member? Well, I've only played... Well, okay. 3 is weird. Because Riku and Manana, they're not directly playable. They are guest characters that join you later on after you unlock their job class. So at a certain point in the story, you will unlock them for sure. But unfortunately, it won't be for a decent amount of time, and they aren't directly playable. So I don't really think it's fair to count that. And between Tora and Ricky, that's a toughie because Ricky's actually really good. I've enjoyed him so much more than I was expecting to. And I mean, Tora, he can be very good. Early game, he's very good, but I always bench him in favor of Morag whenever I want a tank because I prefer playing as Bridget and Morag myself. However, late game, Tora is also the best party member because Poppy Cutie Pie is beyond godlike levels. So I'm going to say Ricky because I like being able to use him for so many different purposes just like that. I'm really enjoying myself using him, I'm not going to lie to you. So between the two, I'd say Ricky, where Tora, he's good for a time, but then another party member outclasses him for a long time, and then he's like the best character in the game just out of nowhere. So yeah. Gonna say overall, Ricky takes it. Power effect. An aura that excites elementals, boosting the range of their effects. Huh. Poor Ryan. There's nothing else I could work on with him. Shulk, I should get everything to level 7 with him. Imagine if at higher levels, this takes less HP. And, like, fills it up completely. Why is Dunban's just a billion times better? I imagine with the level of customization Tora has, you could make him work throughout the entire game. You could, but I prefer Morag and Bridget instead. I just find them so much more fun, personally. I like the double twin whip blades that Morag uses. I like... Also, by the way, for some reason, Poppy... I won't say anything, but... She and Bridget have more similarities than you'd expect at a certain point, which just makes it feel like Poppy just kind of gets outclassed unless you really put in so much time and effort into building her, which, I'm going to be real, I don't really care to play Tiger a million times. I would prefer to just have a blade that's going to be good. And besides, Morag's a badass, so there was no way I was using Tora instead of her. That's just how I operate, you know? That's really all there is to it. So, yeah, you could make Tora work. I just preferred not to. But I'm actually really having fun using Ricky, so... Enough said. I think Ricky takes it. Oh, okay, I was hoping he wouldn't see me from that far.
Stay focused. We need full power, Ricky. You're just really feeling Monster! Follow Ricky! Ricky sneaky! Hero dun dun go! Against the odds, we choose to fight! Blossom dance! Go! Got it!
That's still pretty good damage. I used Blossom Dance anyway, just on the off chance Dunban didn't get it.
I was born. You can definitely do this. No stress. Pow!
Ooh! Wait, no, he's facing me. Fuck. Oh well.
Leave it to me. Scale flash. Okay, my turn. Keep it up. Hereupon beat enemy good. One more. Leave it to me. Still good to go.
Nice.
Stronger.
Okay, that's some really nice EXP.
Good job, everyone. Perfect.
Off topic, but I remember taking like 2 hours to make the Igor intro for the anniversary video. That took you 2 hours? Holy shit. Well, I mean, you did film it and all that. It was in your actual room. Damn. That's next level effort, bro. Thanks. I'm honored you put in so much work for it.
Don't hold back! Everyone! Do your best! Okay, guys. Now we're putting together.
I love how this thing, it was one of those passion projects. Yeah, man. Thank you so much. I'm very happy to hear that. Yeah, Ricky is functionally a much better healer than Charlotte. I can't. Like, yeah, Charlotte will keep you alive no matter what, but at the same time, I don't have to think with Ricky either. Just debuff them, which he's gonna do anyway, and there you go.
Here I come. Leave it to me. Almost there. Don't rush. Keep it up. Leave it to Hero Pump. Here I come. Scale Flash.
I think Ricky's funny. Oh, he's pretty alright. I like how he just works more with this team as opposed to Fiora. I like that he keeps Dunban alive consistently while also not drawing all the aggro onto himself, so he doesn't invalidate Dunban's purpose in the party. And he himself is still a pretty good DPS. Like, he's not Fiora levels, but if he was, he'd be a problem. So he's just good. He's solid at everything, and right now that's what works better with the party as opposed to being too good, you know? So get up. Uh-oh, that thing just kind of snuck. Hello? Someone help me? Oh. Thanks, Joel. I didn't need Minato speed, though. This cutscene where Chief Dunga introduces Ricky is still my favorite one in the game. High praise.
Just like that. Leave this to me. Electric gut bust. Follow Ricky.
I'm not in a good position either way. Let's do Fighty, I guess.
Leave it to me. Your days are not against the odds. We choose to fight. Blossom dance. Go! Leave it to me! It's not over yet! Here Ricky go! Again! Here I come!
I actually think that's low-key the play. Using Soaring Tempest when the affinity is high enough. I think that's gonna do the most damage, because that's AoE. Wise Grammary. Alright, let's do this.
Psychics, Ricky lead you to battle! Everyone, do your best!
Oh, it's actual spike damage.
Thank you, Ricky time. You may be right, Ricky. Ricky, just like that. And done. Good, nice. Nice going. Leave this to me.
Joel, what the hell are you doing?
Follow Ricky. Ricky sneaky. Done. Aha. Scale Flash. Got it.
I was hoping Shulk had his talent art ready so I could use Minato Purge.
How do you like that? Just like old times. Ricky getting hungry.
Hey, Shulk and Dunban reached Affinity level 5.
Stay focused.
Big combo 6.
We're not gonna lose this season.
Uh-oh.
Stay strong.
That's bad.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Well, I needed Minato Purge for that one. I saw the spike aura and was just kind of hopeful that it wasn't the one I was afraid of. Alright. So Shulk and Dunban have reached Link Affinity level 5. Restores HP to encouraged ally. Allows medium weight. Sure, I guess. Really nothing else I can use on that. Allows heavyweight armor to be equipped. Cost 15. And Rhines cost 30. So I'm going to put this on and take this off. Prevents incapacitation for low intention. Increases attack power of equipped weapon. I'll put that on instead. Increases tension when damage is taken. I don't really need that. And then no, this wasn't recent. Increases strength during the night. Sure. Increases ether. I mean, that helps Minato Buster. Greatly increases aggro when no weapon is equipped. Reduces the rate of equipment. Reduces physical damage taken. Restores HP when dealing a critical hit. Increases aggro drawn when dealing damage. That's a very expensive skill to have. Holy shit. Awards the same AP regardless of battle. Awards more EXP when discovering a landmark. I think I'll take that over whatever I just put on with Sharla. Because that's just flat. Sure. And then Sharla, what did she get? She mastered her last skill. Cool. Okay, so the only people left for Shulk to get affinity with are Ricky and Melia. Obviously, I'm not going to swap out Dunban from the party right now. I think that's ridiculous. So the party's probably going to be Shulk, Dunban, Ricky when they take on that unique monster, just for the sake of it.
Sidekicks, Ricky lead you to battle.
Everyone, do your best. Don't hold back.
Sidekicks do good.
Over exuberance. Watch yourself, Ricky.
Only good thing about dying is that it respawns all these monsters.
Inspirational. Everyone, let's go. We choose the power.
So soon finish?
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Piece of cake.
Hereupon Ricky is here.
Make it a swift victory.
I'm ready.
Light kill. Hereupon
Worldly.
Hereupon run faster. Lucky.
Alright, I'm feeling car.
Hereupon run melt reach.
Electric power.
Light kill. Follow Ricky. Hereupon London.
Here I come.
Got it. Split edge.
How do you like that? Just like old times.
Nice.
Victory for heroes.
But we mustn't be careless.
Let's stay focused.
Okay.
We can't lose. Make it a swift victory.
Try hard. You can do it!
Electric Dustbuster! Stay calm. Stay focused.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Joel, stop missing.
Watch your step. Time is coming.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Electric Dustbuster!
We can definitely do this.
Oh, that's awesome.
No, Ricky, get lonely without you.
I can still do it. Alright, I'm feeling it.
This isn't going well.
Everyone, make a run for it.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, that didn't go too well.
Everyone, let's go. Don't hold back.
You dare challenge Hirobon?
We can definitely do this.
I didn't do... Oh my god.
This isn't going well. We can definitely go on.
Hirobon and Hirohon invincible. Ricky, stay up.
We're under too much pressure here.
No, Spirit is back.
We need your strength. I'm all right, thank you. Everyone, make a run. How can this be?
Alright, gonna need Charla. Charla, and also I don't want to miss input every 5 seconds.
Everyone, let's go!
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Don't hold back. Steel Flash.
No way!
Electric Dustbuster!
Alright, I'm feeling it.
No way!
We can definitely do this.
Electric Dustbuster!
Dunbar. Yeah, nice going.
Leave this to me. The time is now. Steel yourself. The fight has only just begun.
Get on a world of strife.
And my life is getting hotter.
We choose to
All right, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this.
feel the flow of battle.
I will never forget it, Dumback.
All right, I'm feeling
No
it.
way!
Stay calm.
We can definitely do this.
Steel Flash!
All right, time for a chain attack.
You'll be gone before you know what hit you.
I missed. Thank you. Here we go. Backslash. Dunbar.
Here I come. Steel Flash! Charla! Full force!
I'm on it.
Oh, right, she needs Monado Enchant to do anything.
Okay, perfect.
Perfect. We can definitely do this.
Electric
Weird.
Oh, let's go. He survived, no problem.
Everyone, let's go.
No way!
All right, I'm feeling it.
My rifle's getting hotter.
We can definitely do this.
You will know our names really is a banger. We've heard it more than enough times, too, and I'm still not sick of it. That should say enough.
We're starting to look like a team.
Let's aim higher, Charla.
All right, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power.
Electric Dustbuster!
Chain attack time.
I
Yikes.
was born ready.
We can rest later. Right, it's not over. Weird.
Big combo stick.
All right, I'm feeling it.
Now! We can definitely do this, Dunbar!
Yeah, nice going! Leave this to me! Feel my power returning to me.
Yeah, Dunbar, go for it! No way!
Feel my power returning to me.
Yeah, Dunbar, go for it, everyone!
No!
Here we go!
Take this! Dunbar, leave it to me!
I'm never gonna give up.
As one, we're unbeatable. Timing is everything. Remember that. Perfect.
Took him out. Just barely. Spearblade. Whose is that? Fiora's. Oh, are all of hers like that? Ah, but it's one I don't use. Heavy damage on enemies suffering topple. Yeah, okay, that's unfortunate. Out of all of them, I get that. I think Ricky's just done unless it's like play dead, which I don't even use. I'll just level it up anyway. I got the AP for it. Charlotte now has level 7 on all of her arts that I care about. I'll level up Buster. Okay, we should be good to go until, should be good to go for a while.
Ricky is here!
I'm ready! Don't hold back! We can definitely do this! All together now! Good call, Sol!
I like how the unique monsters on here still give me something better. Pure does have level 7 art books, but I don't think you can get any yet. Yay!
Lights out!
Piece of cake! Not bad. Not bad at all.
That's story objective, which I'm not going there for a bit.
Ricky is hero bond, so feel no fear!
Whoops!
Make it a swift victory! Everyone, do your best!
Guys? They're on their way.
We can definitely do this! You're not invincible! Stay focused! Against the odds! We choose to fight! Blossom dance! Got it! Backslash! We move it, keep it up!
Leave it to hero pod! Super Ricky and one more!
I just went AoE for the force of damage.
Good job, everyone! Perfect! Just like that! Leave this to me! The time is now! Ricky Flash! Ricky strike! Sledge edge! You're awesome! We can definitely do this! Gale Flash! Ricky!
Alright. I'm kind of just going around killing everything for the free quest upgrades, really.
I'm feeling it. This isn't going well. Show yourself. The fight is over. Ricky.
Yeah, nice going. Heropon, very cool.
Down they go.
Heropon, I can see that you're in pain.
Nothing can beat Ricky.
Dunban, you're embarrassing Ricky.
Ooh. I love everything about this place because there's quest markers everywhere. Think Yoink text box said HP received. Did you steal some health from that enemy? Yep. You can steal HP now that I got a skill for it.
Ricky is Heropon, so feel no fear.
Don't hold back. I'm ready.
Ricky getting serious time.
Electric Dustbuster. We can definitely do this. You're not invincible.
I love how these Mechon are so vulnerable to status damage. Never mind that they don't actually have living life forces, so why are they vulnerable to poison? But you know what? I'm not complaining. It makes Ricky better.
Let's press on. Piece of cake.
I love how I've just kind of been exploring, and I'm already about to be the level where some Mechon around here would just ignore me.
Alright, do it! I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Nice job!
Sidekicks, Ricky lead you to battle.
I'm ready! Leave this to me!
Oh, it resisted? Oh, no. I resisted. Nice.
Follow Ricky! Heropon, Hero Dandan, go!
Against the odds, we choose to fight! Blossom dance! We move with the same pace.
This team is so perfect, dude.
Remember that.
Yahoo!
How many more quests do I even have? Probably a ton, but those are stories, so only 4. Defeat 5 MS Haste, which are the flying ones. Okay, so we're getting close to being good on Colony 6, too. Ah, that's what I need. I thought this one was going to be as strong as the unique monster I fought earlier. Ow.
Electric Dustbuster!
Ricky do better than anyone.
Everyone, let's go!
Let's end this.
Heropon, Hero Dandan, go!
Lethal, go! Okay, my turn! How do you like that?
Ricky was cool, yes?
I guess by just going around doing the quests here in Agniratha, you're gonna get leveled up. So most Nopon, or most Mechon probably won't bother you.
Ricky is Heropon,
I'm
so
down for
feel
that.
no fear.
Everyone, do your best!
Make it a swift victory!
We can definitely do this!
Swift enough for you, Dunban?
Piece of cake!
Why is this one just randomly a unique monster?
Manano,
All together now. Ricky together. Ricky's so secret, no one's move. We can definitely do this. Ricky, find DP.
Oh, nice.
Monster.
Barely. So, what does paralysis actually do?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I thought it would stop us from actually acting, but we were able to act just fine. I'm gonna guess it just slows it down, but then slow is also a status effect in this game, so I don't know what it does.
We've almost got him.
What up, Hyper Kirby? Seems that Microsoft may be gearing up to have an all-digital future in terms of gaming. What are your thoughts on that? To be honest, I don't really play Microsoft's games, but it's interesting that they're going in that direction. If I can be honest with you. Because all digital, I'm not completely opposed, but at the same time, as like just a consumer, I like having physical because I don't have room for all my games on my consoles. You know, consoles have limited memory, and that would be pretty inconvenient if things were only going to be available digitally.
We can definitely do this. Leave this to me. Nice job, but we mustn't be careless.
Kill this thing.
He is hero born, so feel no fear.
I'm ready. Leave this to me.
Paralysis seems to slow down auto attack speed. Huh. That's random.
Born in a world of strife. Against the we can definitely do this. You're not invincible. Milano and Charles. Make Ricky proud. Let's press on. Let's stay
I'm really about to
focused.
get level 68 without even drawing.
Sidekicks, Ricky lead you to battle.
Make it a swift victory. Everyone, do your best.
Hello, something unique showed up.
Stay focused. We can definitely do it. Time is coming. You're not invincible. Milano and Charles. Electric Gunbuster. This will be the mark. Take your action.
Honestly, Microsoft just needs to step things up in terms of their first-party exclusives. They barely have anything worth buying on Xbox console for. No, I completely agree. I don't own an Xbox, and I've never really felt like I want anything. But I've also just never been a Microsoft gamer, to be honest with you. So, could have just told me that, hey, they do have good stuff, it's just not stuff that interests me. And I'd believe you. I'm going to...
Born in a world of strife. Against the odds. We choose to fight. Blossom down.
Very slightly off on the last one.
This is the Milano's power. Come on, we can do it.
Well, that's still good damage, even with just one round.
We are at one useless. That's good. Just like that. Leave this to me.
Ricky's friends winning. Thank you, Ricky.
Nice.
Cool. Let's keep this up. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Yeah, no, I've just never really been a Microsoft gamer. I did own an Xbox 360 as a kid, but it just... Really wasn't much for me. Like, I didn't really get too much enjoyment out of it. The game that I played the most on it was actually Sonic 06. Which, I mean, I'm not dogging on that game. That was the most frequent game I played on it because every other Microsoft game just didn't appeal to me. I always preferred stuff to be more in a cartoony or animated or RPG kind of style. And most Microsoft games just didn't really give me that vibe, you know? So I just didn't try most of them.
Make it a swift victory. We can definitely do this. You'll be gone before you know what hit you.
Follow Ricky.
Got it. Monado. Basta. It's not over yet.
Hereupon beat enemy good. Again.
Here I come. Worldly. We move.
I love that.
Yeah, Dunban. Timing is everything. Remember that.
Yahoo!
I didn't even have to think about doing that one. Let me see. I don't think I have anything else to really worry about right now, huh? Also, I guess Yen Kaiichi wasn't lying when he said this place was a mess. There's so many, well, floors, I suppose? So many things to fight. Which is good for me, because I'm getting a lot of levels, and I'm getting a lot of free experience, and I'm having fun doing it, which is very enjoyable. The only Xbox exclusive I have genuine interest in is Hi-Fi Rush, and even then, there are rumors that the game could get ported to other gaming platforms soon. I've seen that one, actually. That's the one that's like a weird mix of like a rhythm game, and also like a platformer kind of thing, but it's mostly a rhythm game.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Piece of cake!
Hereupon Ricky is here.
Everyone, do your best. Leave this to me.
Hereupon always take charge. Crash round. Victory for heroes.
Nice job, but we mustn't be careless. I'm ready. Don't hold back.
Also, there are rumors that Nintendo could be developing a new Star Fox game. Oh, please don't give me hope like that. I would love that so much.
Against the odds. We choose to fight. Blossom dance.
Oh, that's not. Oh, hello. Who'd you come from? Oh my God. Star Fox. Shut up. Shut up. Don't speak that evil.
Not bad. Everyone, feel the flow of battle.
I will never forgive them if they make Star Fox 99 the next game. Where are you going? All three of us are over here. Don't curse it. I know. Let's just hope that it's not another version of Star Fox 64 for the millionth time. Speaking of, that reminds me, I was thinking about streaming Star Fox at a point. I'm still down to do it because I do want to play more of the games. The only one I have played is actually Star Fox Zero, which doesn't even have all of the levels from 64. So I'm down to actually try streaming Star Fox 64 via emulator or something else, some other form. But I do want to try streaming Star Fox soon. As you can already tell, it is definitely something I was interested in because I'm a Fox main in Smash, or I was, and now I'm a Wolf main, which, whatever, it's the same thing. far as series attachment goes. I haven't played enough of it, and I want to play more of it. Especially the one game on the DS that apparently Wolf is actually very important to the story. And fans would argue he's the protagonist, not Fox, because Fox and Crystal are too busy bitching at each other. I don't remember what game that one is. I think it's the one with the Aperoid invasion, so which is Assault. But I don't know.
Leave it to Hirokon.
I don't have time for small fry. Don't get careless, guys. Gale Slash.
I would love if Star Fox Assault got ported to the Switch. Yeah. If that's the one I'm talking about, then I'm also there with you. And I mean like an actual port, not just, oh, they stuck it on Nintendo Switch Online and now you can play it. I'm not paying for that.
Cool. Let's keep this up. Not bad. Not bad at all.
So, collect 4 new part S's and 5 fairy tale diodes. Oh boy. And this one is collect 4 more grape springs, which are just collectibles you can just find. Oh boy. Star Fox Command is the one that messed up Star Fox, or Fox and Crystal's relationship. Okay, so that's the one I was thinking of. Dang. Investigate the small Telethia around Hallows Pillar and Agniratha. Well, I could go down that way. Where am I? I am enjoying fighting all this stuff, but honestly, I kind of want to go around Colony 9 again and just make sure I've gotten every quest there I can. And from there, we're just going to see how I can spam stuff to get the reputation up. Because I would like that up so I can access Shulk's 4th branch on his tree.
So feel no fear.
Make it a swift.
I'm just gonna get Shulk up to level 68 just because. If you go back to Colony 9, you might as well head back to Alchemok and clear that out. I will. Because I'm trying to do all of them, at least anything. By the way, Dario, do you know if I can access anyone's 5th branch? Wait, what? What are you... Hi, I guess you're our target. John Van, you coming? Why are we able to hit it from down here? Guys? What's happening? Do you think we're going to use Nintendo Direct next month? I heard there are rumors about that, actually. If we do, that'd be cool, but I don't even know what I would want from it right now. Probably more info on Princess Peach Showtime. But other than that, I don't really know what else to really ask for. Oh, there's the other thing.
Just one more lap.
Okay, that was something. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Like, 3 things weren't supposed to happen there, but you know what? Okay. We got it. We won. Second control platform. Well, this isn't where I want to be. I might as well unlock this. Because I have to unlock all 4 of them. I might as well just unlock them as I find them. You get Dunban's 5th with a quest chain and Hidden Village at 4-star affinity. Nice! There we are. One level off from those things just ignoring me. To be fair, though, I'd probably fight them anyway.
Ricky is Heropon, so feel no fear.
I'm ready. Leave this to me.
Oh, of course there's a unique monster here. Want to bet this is the thing in the middle that looks like a lamp? I personally want to see more of Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. That's another game I was thinking of trying for the fun of it. And Paper Mario 1000 Year Door Remake. That's true! I forgot about the Paper Mario Remake. We've been getting so many good Mario remakes lately that I honestly forgot. Which also, I still need to finish Mario Wonder, because Castillo got me that for Christmas, and I've been very excited to have that. And I played it for a while with Cisco, and he was carrying me. And I need to go back and complete that.
Keep your guard up. Get up on very cool. Electric Gutbuster. Stream Edge.
Monster, be happy.
This will leave a mark. Take your edge.
Monster, go. Get up on Hero Dum Dum Go.
Soaring Tempest. Go. Okay, my turn. Split Edge. It's not over yet.
Here Ricky go. Ricky's fighting again.
Here I come. Worldly Smash.
Take it. Actually, you might not be able to get on that fit. Oh, really? Why?
All together now.
Don't tell me it required me to do something at Sword Valley. The only branches you can get at this moment, assuming Wiki is correct, is Dunban's 5th and Fiora's 4th, both in Hidden Village. It says a story beat you haven't hit yet, and prerequisite is level 75. Okay, well at least I don't have to worry about missing it. All right. Well, it doesn't have an aura.
Ricky is here.
I'm ready. Make it a swift victory. Roger. All systems go.
I just kind of want to be level 69 for the fun of it. Most 5th skill branches are pretty late game, like Ryan and Shulk both require 4.2 and 4.5 stars of calling 9 respectively. Okay. Well, we are late game now.
Born in a world of strife, against the odds, we choose to fight. Blossom dance. Go, okay? My turn. How do you like that? Just like old times. Flash. Leave this to me. The time has come. Prepare for a chain attack. Roger. All systems go.
Oh, fun. Nice.
How do you like that? Just like old times.
I like how all of these monsters were just standing right here and not a single one of them decided to attack us.
Ricky is Hero-Pon, so feel no fear.
Leave this to me. Don't hold back.
Ricky sneaky.
Yeah, all right. I'm feeling it.
Ricky together too. Your monsters will Hero-Pon run from nothing.
Definitely do this.
Hero-Pon press
Banana, enchant. You'll be gone before you know what hit you.
Hero-Pon always takes
Your
time.
days are numbered. Okay, let's
Follow Ricky. Hero-Pon done.
Here I come. Time is the good. Drop it. Backslash.
I fucked up.
Not bad.
Ricky was cool, eh?
Against the odds. Again, we
Ricky
choose to
chose to
fight.
no one special
Blossom
move.
dance.
Done. Flashbang attack.
Leave this to me.
Ricky sneaky.
Now perfect for chain attack.
Ricky loves pain. Ricky feels tougher.
Backslash.
Lights out.
Let's
There we
stay
go.
focused.
One
Let's
quick
press
pick.
on.
Fluffy wanted to come in. Stream Edge! Very nice to finally get Shulk's regular arts up. I think I'm just going to get everything to level 7 before I start upping things further. Very happy with how this is going. That's where I have to go. Hello, what's over here? I'm gonna guess these two things have a chance of dropping the item I need.
Don't get careless, guys. Leave this to me.
I wasn't even thinking about it, but I should probably start like looking for where I can go for that.
Mighty hero pop. I can see that you're in pain.
Nothing can beat Ricky.
Dunban, you're embarrassing Ricky.
Ricky is hero pon, so feel no fear.
Leave this to me.
Don't hold back.
All right. Time for a chain attack.
Ricky loves chain attack. Ricky wants to play with Monado.
Your days are numbered.
Finish fight. Hero pon's job.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
But we mustn't be careless.
Leave it to hero pon.
Leave this to me.
Leave this to me.
Item? Aw.
You can definitely do this.
Electric Gutbuster.
Everyone getting
Hungry.
This is the last one.
hero pon. Make monster. Hero pon always take charge.
We can definitely do this.
Ricky here to save the day.
But we must
Getting close to the magic number.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Sidekicks. Ricky lead you to battle.
Leave this to me.
This feels like a lot.
Chain attack
All right.
Ricky sneaky.
Here I come. Steel Slash. Go.
Got it. Monado. Okay, guys. Now we're putting
Nice.
together.
Only need hero pon.
Not bad.
Just like old times. Steel Slash. Electric Gutbuster.
Sledge edge.
Last one.
All right.
Everyone, let's go.
Ricky strong.
I can see this isn't.
I wonder if I'd already killed that unique monster, which is why I didn't
Let's
get
stay
anything on that.
focused.
That'd be ironic. 2 of those.
Ricky is hero pon. So
Okay, let's
Make it a swift
not.
victory.
I'm
I guess we are.
sidekicks. Ricky lead you to battle.
Everyone, do your best.
Leave this to me.
You're not
Electric
invincible.
Gutbuster.
Perfect for a chain attack.
I think I'm getting to the point where I'm just about done exploring all this new stuff. I know I still have some stuff to do here, but I don't know.
Make Ricky proud.
But we mustn't be careless.
Nice job.
Ricky is hero pon, so feel no fear.
I'm ready.
Make it a swift victory.
Woohoo! Chain attack turn time. Hero pon run from nothing.
This is your monster. Electric Gutbuster.
I don't know if you guys hear that or not. My parents are having a fun time with the kids. I just started chapter 4 of XC2. Mithra's personality is very different than I expected. Yeah, she's a total bitch, isn't she?
Ricky is here.
I'm ready.
Make it a swift victory. Steel Slash.
Nah, I feel that. It took me until the end of Torna for me to really like Mithra.
You can definitely do this. Make up. That's no end here.
You taste hero pon power.
Ricky.
Hero pon very cool. Hero pon. Hero dun dun go.
Got it. Backslash. Keep it up.
Here Ricky go.
Yeah. All together.
One more.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Alright, well, at least we all just showed up down here.
Not bad.
She may be a bit of a bitch, but she saved our lives. But she's a bitch, though. Alright. I'm not going to advance the story any further than all this, by the way, but it does feel a little bit validating, by the way. The fact that this story does require me to go around exploring Agniratha right now is actually pretty cool, since it makes me feel like I'm doing something productive by going around, killing everything, and completing all these quests, etc.
I don't have time for small fry. Don't get careless, guys. You're not invincible. Milano, Islam, time to show our true power. Dream Edge! Backslash! You can definitely do this. I'm really feeling it. So close and excited. Electric Gutbuster! Resistance attack. Ricky do better than anyone. Everyone, let's go! So soon finished? Piece of cake.
Not bad.
Alright, well, Shulk and Dunman are already maxed. Let me just look at everyone's affinity chart real quick. Shulk and Ricky are now finally link level 4. Good. Increases chance of a fever when gem crafting. Increases chain attack damage. Increases chance of a chain link. Yeah, I want that. Oh, wait. Do I want that or do I want chain attack damage up? Probably that, actually. In most areas, it feels like you have to go somewhat out of your way to finish all these monsters, all these monster collection quests, but these truly do just happen when you're exploring. Mm-hmm. It's the nicety of it. Increases movement speed, sure. Guy can afford it. Now, let me see. Who else is where? I want Dunban and Ricky, as well as Dunban and Fiora to level up. And then, same for... Yeah, just Dunban and Ricky. Fiora with Dunban and Shulk. Charla and Ryan still need to reach Link level 5. That's insane. Well, here, before I do that... I've explored so much of Agniratha that I can actually get all this here. It's pretty great. None of these are particularly useful. Oh, that's one. That one's particularly useful. Strength up 4, we take. Welcome back, Picker Up. Ether up 4, we take that too. So close to being done with all of these, but I just don't feel like RNGing my way through it. What's up, D-Money? You have missed a fair amount of story. Agility up 4, I'm happy to take that. I might just put it on Dunban and hopefully get him up to 50. I was not that asleep. No worries, man. I've just been exploring Agniritha. I've been unlocking all the transporter locks and stuff. You did miss us talk with Vinaya and Lady Mayneth and finding out the history between the Bionis and the Mechonis, but I still want to know why Zanza was a douche and decided to attack Mechonis. Yeah, it's really just one on all of them, but I also don't want to do that. Galahad Fortress. Can I not go back there? I know I can't go back to Sword Valley anymore, which that kind of blows, but oh well. Yeah. Okay, and now that I did that, I was going to get Charla and Ryan to link level 5 with each other. Which, by the way, look at my affinity chart. Everyone has high affinity with Shulk, and I'm so happy about it. I'm still working on him and Ricky right now. I've swapped out Fiora for Ricky for the time being, because Fiora was out-damaging Dunban. So the team wasn't too synergistic, but swapping Ricky back in makes it so I have a decent healer who also has good DPS and debuffs. It just works so synergistically with Shulk and Dunban at the moment, so I'm happy. But anyway, I really want Ryan and Charla to reach link level 5. Charla dislikes insects and likes fruits and vegetables. Everyone. What? Oh. Categories. Fruits. Melia chilling in the back like... Here, let me make Charla give Ryan a present too. Ryan likes energy aubergines, which... Tell me what the fuck those are. I honestly have no idea. I don't know either. I think it's a specific item, but it's guaranteed to give you 4 every time. Ryan dislikes fruit. Oh. Oops. Oops. Tasty sausage. That should make Ricky go crazy. Oops. Finally! Okay, next I want Dunban and Ricky to have a better relationship with each other. So Dunban likes nature, but he dislikes sweet things. Ricky likes insects and he dislikes animals. Okay. Bleh. I just want them to get the next rank, which I think this is rank level 3. I want them to get rank level 4. Yay, they got it! That was fast. Alright, now Dunban, you and Fiora. She likes vegetables, she dislikes delicacies. Okay. Oh, that was fast. Okay, cool. That was enjoyably quick. Maybe I'll get Dunban and Fiora up to rank level 5 with each other, too. And then I'll use the rest of them on Dunban and Ricky to get them up. And then there we go. So, Dunban likes nature, dislikes sweet things. She likes vegetables and dislikes delicacies. Wow, they actually have similar tastes, huh? That's not good, actually. So she likes vegetables, dislikes delicacies. Okay. Now, Fiora will give it to Dunban, and he likes nature, so I'm gonna guess that means... Oh, cool. There's a thing for it. Even better. Okay, what else? That was pretty nice and easy, but what else can I give them? What's up, Castillo? Maybe if I give him fruits? Because fruits count. Oh. Oh, dislikes sweet things. Why am I doing that? Okay. Dislikes fruits. Flowers? Ah! Dunban, why are you so picky? Alright, I'm gonna stop giving him flowers. Parts, I guess. What's up, Castillo? Ugh. Oops, I needed the Grape Spring for a... Oops. I was playing Mario Kart with Dark Wizzy and his viewers, and it was sometimes annoying playing with them. How come? I'm actually going to keep those, because I think I need them for a quest. Wait, does she dislike... Oh, no, she dislikes delicacies, but I think she might like animals. But I still won most of the lobbies Wizzy hosted. Of course you did. Not a big shocker there. Finally! Okay, they're Link level 5. Yeesh. Okay. Likes insects, dislike animals. I don't think I have any more of them, but we're gonna see. Like green shells, fireballs, banana. Almost everyone in that lobby item spams their items. So frustrating. You know the strats, and no one else does. Bug. Does Dunban also dislike animals? No. Dunban dislikes sweet things. Okay. So no fruit. No flowers. Doesn't like animals. I don't have any more nature things. I'm saving those. Strange? Oops, I needed that. Ugh. Quest items. I'm keeping that because it's for a quest. Okay, well, I can try it the other way around and see if Dunban can give Ricky something, because he just dislikes animals. Tasty sausage should be worth 4. I don't care. Ah, mistakes. Very big mistakes. I feel like I'm wasting all of these because Ricky hates flowers. Alright, so Ricky hates flowers for some reason, and then I guess Dunban does too. Okay, well, whatever. Fiora and Dunban are now level 5, Ryan and Charlotte are now level 5, and Dunban and Ricky are now level 4, which is still pretty good. Greatly reduces weight of equipment, reduces the effect of spike attacks, which is pretty good. Increases aggro down when dealing damage, or greatly increases aggro when no armor is equipped. I think reducing spike effects is a pretty good one to have. Dunban, I want you. Let me see what Ricky has. Improves chance of monsters dropping silver chests or gold chests, which is very nice to have on multiple people. Fiora increases damage of first strike in battle. Reduces physical damage taken. I kind of really want that one. Wow. Increases EXP awarded from battle. Oh my god. And then Ryan, you're now level 5 with Charla. Increases agility, increases ether, neither of which are particularly good for you. Allows heavyweight armor. Improves chance of physical and ether defense of medium weights. Increases damage level of ether arts. Greatly boosts power of healer arts and chain attacks. Wow. Those are all bad. I'm surprised. I guess this. .25% chance. HP up by 30% for 40 seconds, or... I think I'll just take that one. Yeah. Awesome. I have no more collectibles, so I don't know how I'm going to get my reputation up in any of the areas at this point. Like, my thought process was, hey, start trading with NPCs for collectibles and stuff, and, well, now I don't have any more collectibles, so that's a bit yikes. A bit of a yikers. But I'll make it work somehow. Could always just do a bit more exploring and go that way. I need to do better as mod. Oh, really? How so? You have, I mean, no one's tried spoiling the game, so you're good. If anyone has, you stopped it. Although I don't think anyone has. I hope you weren't spoiled. I was not. I am already at the point where everything is completely blind. Like, I don't even remember exploring Agneris back on 3DS. We are completely first playthrough at this point. And no one has spoiled anything. We're good. So no worries, you money, but I appreciate the sentiment. Advance plate. This give me the thing I need. I have so many Machina swords, by the way. Oh, fun. Using the collectible actually resets it. Rip.
I don't have time for small fry. Alright, time for a chain attack. We can definitely do this. This is the last one.
We are getting there.
Nice job, but we mustn't be careless.
I have how much stuff Shulk still gets. He gets so much experience for like no reason. Ah, I see the terminal wants to give me another quest. Okay. I guess the collectibles are just going to respawn naturally because it's been over 5 minutes since I've been running around doing everything. Investigate more things? Oh my. At least I'm gonna get like 30k experience out of it, so it's worth it. Also, I've rebuilt my money supply from doing the quests here in Agniritha without actually meaning to. They just kinda happened, and there we go, you know? Great feeling. Oh, I see. We're supposed to investigate various Telethia. So we're supposed to investigate that one on the bridge. By the way, D-Money, I think this team is the perfect team to have. Ricky complements Dunban way better than Fiora, ironically, and I'm really enjoying it. He doesn't steal aggro from him, while also being able to heal him, and debuffing enemies is just useful no matter what.
Leave this to me. Leave this to me.
All of them want this to be left to them.
We can definitely do this. I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Let's stay focused.
That must not be the thing I need, huh?
Don't hold back, everyone.
Well, I guess it'll be a while till I outrange these mass-produced faces.
Let's go. Leave this to me. Worldly. Electric Gutbuster. Follow Ricky. Leave it to me. Soaring Tempest. Got it. Leonardo.
Please hit multiple.
Keep it up.
Alright, we're killing it.
Got a good rhythm going. We did it. Come on, we can do it. Don't rush. Keep your cool.
Ricky, get in there.
Take your edge. Steel flash.
Oh.
Electric buster. Steel strike. Air flash. Piece of cake.
But we mustn't be careless.
I'll never understand how I always get their attention without meaning it. Alright, the thing I need to activate is up here. Three down, one to go. I can just follow this to the last one. Actually, I don't even need to kill anything anymore. Level 69 is perfect.
Leave this to me.
Almost done.
Ricky is hero bomb, so feel no fear.
Don't hold back. I'm ready. Steel flash.
Hero bomb, run from
We can definitely do
Chain
this.
attack, chance time.
Cool. Let's do it.
Hero bomb, stay
This will leave a mark. Take your
Ricky, so secret.
Yo, I got it while it was just still barely toppled. I think this is the perfect time to turn on expert mode and stop gaining EXP. I think I'll pass.
to me. Born in a world of strife. Against the odds. We choose to fight. Blossom dance. Okay, my turn.
I think backslash still outdamage Split Edge.
We can definitely do this. Electric Gutbuster. Use a chain attack and finish this.
Mighty hero bomb. I can see that you're in pain.
I'm glad I've decided to try out Dunban and Ricky as much as I have. Same with Fiora. Ryan and Charla had their time, and they still would do me well if I really needed them, but just having this team comp available feels good to know I can make it work, you know? There's the last one. What's this? Well, we're not going there yet. But I see some quest markers here I want to fill out. I don't know if they're just collectibles I found or what. But yeah, definitely want to get them all.
Ricky is here.
Leave this to me. Leave this to me. Ah! Electric Gutbuster. All right, I'm feeling it. All right, do it. Shadow Eye. Stay calm. Stay
Follow Ricky. Ricky, Gun.
Leave it to me. Worldly smash! Go! Leave it to me! Keep it up!
Here Ricky go! Again!
Aha! Our time is coming.
That was good damage.
Good job, everyone! Ricky! Nice one! Inspirational!
Here one! Very cool! Monster!
And now come the regular one. Like they can do anything to me now. I'm gonna guess this one is ether based.
Not good enough! Everyone, let's go! Stream Maker! Stay focused! Steel Flash! Shadow Eye! Electric Dustbuster! Worldly Smash! Yes, I'm back! Go for it! Steel Flash!
Alright, that one's down. Very needed because that one was annoying. Down they go.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Nice job. Everyone,
I think I might be getting like a ton of extra special equipment from all these monsters I'm killing, and I'm not even thinking about using it. I'm just happy with what I have.
we can definitely do this. Nice going. Leave this to me. Electric
Make Ricky proud!
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Alright, there's like a quest marker down here. You're gonna get a ton of money from all that. True. I've already got a ton of money just from all the quests I was doing earlier that I wasn't even paying attention to. Here we go.
I'm feeling it. Electric Dustbuster. Time for a chain attack. Time to show off. Backslash. Take your edge.
Thankfully, Ricky's debuffs don't care about enemy stats. Somehow I don't think that's Dio's pillar. So it would be down here.
Ricky is hero bomb, so feel no fear.
Don't hold back. Everyone, do your best. Electric Dustbuster. Time for a chain attack.
What's up, Big T? I'm just finishing up a couple quests in Xenoblade, but that's all that's what's good with me. How's it going for you? Good to see you, my friend. Wait, down here, down here. Is it not gonna fight me because of that? Alright, well here. Big T watching a Xenoblade stream. Maybe you're converting him, D-Money. Ow! That's the first big hit a monster's hit me with in forever. How's it going, Big T? What you up to? I actually can't get behind it. This thing's too fat. Yeah, I don't know anything about this game. That's fine. It's a great game all the same. That's all you really need to know.
Focus on this. Timing is everything. Remember that. Perfect.
I don't actually need to keep going around exploring everything, by the way. If you'll notice my level, ignore the fact that it's a meme. I'm actually kind of over-leveled as hell, and I'm very strong for this point in the game right now. Usually monsters bother you up until you're about 6 levels above them, and most things here just kind of don't, because I'm a little too strong. But I'm just going around doing quests for money and getting more things done just because I can, you know? I'm about to go back around the Bionis and go through a couple extra quests that I can find just so I get more reputation points. Maybe if you played any of the other Xenoblade games, Big T, you'd know that like every area has its own like affinity for reputation, basically. And some areas you can see I've got more than others, and I've got to work on these because these unlock like special quests that give you big rewards. So of course they're worth it to do. I just, you know, I'm lazy, and I don't want to be lazy the whole game. It's like one of the biggest rewards is you see how some characters have like only 3 branches for their skill tree, and then some have 4. That comes from doing certain quests. And I need to do more quests so I can unlock more skills, otherwise I'm just wasting my SP. But yeah, Xenoblade's a go right now. I've been really enjoying myself with this game. I guess the monster I need to kill is this one. It's a dead-ass RPG. Yep. Through and through. Although it does play very differently than most every other RPG. These games are unique, and Xenoblade 1 is more unique than the other ones. I think 2 and 3 play more similar to each other, and 1 has a system that's all its own. Which is kind of like basically spam arts that are all on a timer, but you have 8 of them, so they should refresh within each other. That's basically what the system boils down to. Usually once you're done doing that, your allies will do the same thing, and the enemies will either have taken big damage or have a lot of debuffs on them, etc. But it's all about positioning, timing, and some other hidden mechanics that are going on in the background too. The main thing with this one is the button prompt, the big B in the middle. Actually, one is definitely the button mash attack until you win. Feels like it. I love Big Spider. Right now, by the way, the character I'm playing is Ricky. He's like the most unique of all party members, I think, because he can do basically everything. He can tank because he has ridiculous HP as a joke. Like, the devs literally said, oh yeah, it was a joke. Originally he had the lowest, and then we just gave him the highest for funnies, and we just left it that way. Yeah. Thanks for the alert, Gario. I'm debating if I want to, like, go through Bionis stuff right now, or if I want to just advance a little bit. Because, like, I don't think I need to, I think I really need to do too much, do I? Fairy Tale Geodes. Okay, that's what I need. What are these things over here? Please be collectibles. Oh, it's this. Sick. Three more of those and I'm done. Nice, and there's not like a new one. Alright, sick. Can't believe I've full cleared Ekniratha already. Hello. And that's all the grape springs I needed? Whew. Did I seriously finish all of them? No way. Oh, okay, so I still need this Grape Springs one, but that's fine. I can just refresh collectible points using the on-off method for the Switch, and there you go. And that's all of them. That's awesome. Activate the transporter in the data center at the top of the central tower. Okay, well, I'm not going there. What sucks is because I gave away so many of my collectibles, I gave away pretty much everything I had as progress towards Colony 6. Oh, joy. Nah, I'll be fine. I don't feel like going through Colony 6 right now. I think what I'm gonna do is go back to Alchemoth and make sure there's not more quests to do here. It's probably gonna be a bazillion because everyone's been warning me about it. Unavailable at this time. So tell you what, this is going to be my strat. I'm going to check the time at 6 hours each one. And I'm just going to see on the map if any more new quests show up. So there's one. And only one. I feel like because I did most of these when I first came here, there aren't going to be as many now. It's all just things that have been updated since the chapters have progressed.
Yes?
Cool. Now, let me change time again. We're going up to 12. $18. And then 24. There was only one. I can't believe this. There was only one quest in all of Alchemoth that I missed. Who's your least favorite Xenoblade characters, Chronicles character across the whole series? That's tough because like I don't actively dislike anybody. I guess I don't really care for the Hom's Colonel. He's kind of a nuisance. That's a genuinely tough question, Hyper Kirby. I don't really dislike anybody, if I'm honest. Mine is easily Tora. Yeah, you've told me you don't care for all the Nopon running gags. I guess his grandfather's fair game for that, too. I suppose. I don't really know. There's, like, no one I actively would say I dislike them, you know? Oh, Mumkara would probably be up there. I definitely don't care about him. He was kind of a piece of shit from start to finish. There was never really anything good about him. I guess that's all I have to do is just go through and collect stuff. Don't get me wrong, I like Ricky and Riku from 1 and 3 respectively. Tora I dislike. No, I know, you told me. At least I think it was you. It's because Tora's all about all these weird sexualization jokes and these weird fetishes that the Nopon and XC2 just have for some reason. At least I think it was you who told me that. If it wasn't, then I apologize. I'm misremembering what someone else told me, but that was definitely the reason. And like, that's valid. Change time, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, there's the dude I need to talk to. I can't believe I've done every quest in this place except one.
Yes?
I feel like I'm missing something. I've got to be missing something. I think what it is that I'm supposed to add people to my affinity chart, and that probably unlocks more quests as I go. Because, like, there's more people to talk to in every area that I just haven't, like, cleared out. I'm gonna guess that's it. Also, I am, like, genuinely starving. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get a protein bar. Love these things. Dark chocolate. Okay. Sorry. Give me 1 second to finish my protein bar.
Wanna play?
Okay. So, now my theory is I need to go talk to every single person who's a green dot on the map. Since they're actually NPCs with names, so they unlock more spots on the affinity chart. The fact none of them have quests for me might come from the fact that I haven't met everybody. So maybe that's where more stuff is? I don't know. It would definitely help me to unlock them so I can get my reputation quests up. Which would just be dope. Only problem is, running all over Alchemoth is a task.
Hey.
And I have to do this at every time of day. And unfortunately, all the NPCs are not here. Yeah, see, there's a new quest already from me just talking to that person. Every 3 hours, time will advance and NPCs cycle out. Who's here? Huh, Charlotte Melia. Unfortunately, all heart-to-hearts that involve Melia may just be skipped. I'm gonna talk to those two and that other one down in the center.
Yes?
I never realized how much free affinity you get from this.
Hi there.
Invite to Colony 6. Well now. I don't know why it never occurred to me talking to everybody was gonna be so key to everything, huh? Do I really want to do all of this, though? I've only got a couple of days left before Persona 3 Reload drops. And when that comes out, I'm absolutely going to want to switch gears to playing that. So I would hope to be completed on Xenoblade by that point.
Well?
Well, she's already on the quest on the affinity chart. There we go.
What is it?
I'm just going to talk to everybody in case they aren't already on the affinity chart.
Welcome.
What is it?
Seems I was right.
What is it?
Okay, this place is basically sealed off. Melia and Fiora. Shocked that we can't just go there. No NPCs to talk to here, okay. I'm guessing it's because they're all off at Sword Valley. And let's head back here to our other room. No one here? Okay. Then I guess we're just going to the ground floor of Alchemath at this point.
Yes! Hello?
What is it?
Don't know how I feel about this. This is a lot of work, but it feels like it's going to be worth it.
Wanna play?
think I've already gotten these guys, actually.
What is it?
Needed an active party. Finally gonna see a heart-to-heart for the first time in forever. Alchemath is a wonderful city, don't you think, Dunban? It is indeed. My heart belongs in Colony 9, but I'd love to live here someday. It feels a little spacious for you. What are you talking about? I like big places. But you're bad with directions. All the other characters that much better, or is he that offensive to you? But you're bad with directions. Well, they already have level 5 affinity. I'm not losing anything either way. What did you just say? Never mind! Remember when you were little? You were constantly getting lost. That was when I was little. Why'd you bring that up anyway? Sorry, Fiora. Do you really think I'm that bad at finding my way around? No, I take it back. We should try an experiment. An experiment? You see, this new body I have has a tracking radar built in. I'll never get lost now. Wherever you go in this place, I can see where you are. I see. That is an amazing technology. Those machina are very resourceful. And that's not all I can do. I have loads of built-in features. Fiora, you're taking all this far too well. Cool. Welcome back, Gario. I have decided that the smart thing to do is run around talking to everybody here in Alchemath, and that will add them to my affinity chart and give me free reputation points. Or at the very least, make more quests appear that will then give me more free affinity points. And it is unfortunate because that means I have to go around talking to everybody. If they have a green dot, they must be added to the affinity chart. Also, that means I can invite people to go to Colony 6, which then I can do the same thing, and blah, blah, blah. Free rep. Sort of. The problem is it's very time-consuming. It's 10:30, and admittedly, I'm pretty tired. I did go for 3.5 hours, although it was mostly just me exploring Agniritha. In general, talking to everyone is a good way to get quests to show up. Wish I knew that when I was going through it the first time.
Yes? Are you that?
Oh, see, just like this. It wasn't offensive to me. I just didn't find him to be all that interesting of a character compared to everyone else. Ah. Then I wonder who it was who was telling me that they were offended by him.
Wanna play?
Wee. Here, I'm gonna change the time of day. So exploring the ground floor at night, and then the top floor during the day, because I did the top floor during the night already. I also remember somebody really disliking Tora. Yeah, but I don't remember who.
How's things?
Spider's web.
Hey.
I'm assuming that means I've reached level 4 stars with this place? No? Must be like a different marker then or something, I don't know. I'll just fill it all out. I think Spider's Web is 110 people, or 100 people registered in the chart. Oh, okay. I'm conflicted because I'm gonna have to put in a lot of work to get all of these reputation points and all these quests done, but I also don't want to screw myself out of them. And it's tough because like the end reward is certainly a 5th skill tree for Melia, which is helpful, but at the same time, do I really need it? Do I really need to go out of my way to make sure everybody gets all the quests and I get all the reputation points and everything? Because, like, I don't think I do. I'm more than doing well now, gameplay-wise, at level 70, just going around killing everything.
Yes?
And then I think I'm going to need... Yeah, are you really going to use Melia? No. But am I really going to need... Like, this same thing goes for Shulk and Rhine, because I was thinking of going back to Colony 9 and upping my affinity chart with everyone there. And it's like, do I really need that? Because it's going to take a long time. It's going to be a lot of work. And yeah, the reward is good because we get more quests, which is more rewards in and of themselves. But also their affinity, or not their affinity, the 5th skill tree branches and stuff. That's worthwhile, and I use Shulk permanently. But it's like, do I need it? It's going to take a lot of time and a lot of work, and Persona 3 Reload comes out in 4 days. So I don't got that much time.
Me.
I would do Shulk's just because he's main character. Okay.
How's things?
Well, the problem is that, like, he requires 4.5 stars with Colony 9, which, thankfully, there's, like, a bunch of people to talk to there, so it's not too hard. Hello. You haven't been back there in a while, so there must be tons of quests you can do now. True. I guess some of them would add up through story chapters and such. Hello.
Me.
Please leave me alone. Alright, bitch, fine.
Me.
Well, since she specifically specified speak with Melia, let me guess, that's Melia's 5th branch, which is very, very funny that she's going to be the first character to get it, when she's also going to be the last character I would use it with. Wings of Nobility. Does that mean I've added everyone from...
Me.
No need to be so blatantly racist. Racism where? Hi, Antia. Bird people no like talking with non-bird people. I think everyone in the palace is about the same. I'm just going through to make sure I clear out Alchemoth. There were no NPCs on any of the other ones, so that's this place at night. And then let me double check I've got everything here during the day. There are some more NPCs over here I should talk to on the right. I don't think I got them, and I don't think I got that dude on the far left either. What about different floors of the palace? I've checked those. At least when I went to check them during the daytime, there was no one around in any of the other rooms. So yeah.
What is it? What is it?
Welcome.
Okay. I want to say that's everybody on Upper Bionis. Or if there's people missing, I hope they're just like NPCs on Aerith Sea or something. Nine, 18, 27, 36. We've got 36 of them. I'm gonna hope that's everybody. And then I had these two go to Colony 6. I just like seeing how these NPCs get along with each other. Interesting. All of these must be Colony 6 in terms of spaces there, so Hidden Village probably just doesn't have that many people I haven't already spoken to. And then there's like probably a fuck ton of Nopon and a fuck ton of Colony 9 people that I haven't spoken to. So that would explain that. Oh, man. Oh. Listen, guys, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. It's been almost 4 hours, and I am exhausted. I hate to call it a night a little bit earlier. Well, not even a little bit earlier. The past couple of Xenoblade streams I've done have just happened to be 6 hours or so. And then there was that one I did that was 9.5. So, yeah, it's not even early. It's just early by that standard. But I'm exhausted. I cleared out Agnira, though, which is pretty great. So if I really want to, I can just advance the story. But it is nice to double check that I'm doing everything here I can in Alchemoth. So I can get these quests done. And hopefully get reputation up to at least 4 stars. Maybe 5 if there's more to do. As far as doing all the quests goes, yeah. The one downside is because I did all that collectible gifting, well, I gave away a lot of the stuff I was going to use to improve Colony 6, which fucking sucks, because now I have to go and regather it. And then once I get all this stuff done, I don't know. If I really, really want to do Colony 6, because it's like, it's a lot to hunt down. It's like, do I need to do it? I don't know. I genuinely don't. It's like, we're doing fine in terms of combat, gameplay, and everything. I feel like we're not going to have so much trouble with what's left that I'm going to absolutely need to unlock all this extra stuff with skill affinity charts and everything, you know? I think just having our affinity between characters good is already strong enough. And knowing how to use everybody is probably the more helpful thing. So I don't know. Maybe I'm optimistic, but I feel like it's not necessary, and considering I'm on a bit of a time crunch with Persona 3 releasing soon, might be wise to not do everything, you know? Colony 6 fucking sucks too, because it's like, I'm gonna go around talking to everybody, and then inviting various people to go live in Colony 6. So yeah, I don't know. Good stream. Thanks, D-Money. I was at least able to clear out Agniratha, get a ton of quests done there, if not all of them. I think I did get all of them, actually. Yeah, well, actually, all except for this one, which is just collect 3 more Grape Springs, which I will do next time because it's the last thing. And it's just money at that. So I can do that. I leveled up a ton again. I think I was at level 62 when I started today. So I'm already up to 69, which is a pretty great number to be at. You said I can't even get Dunvan's 5th skill tree. Dunvan, Shulk are probably the only two who I would really, really want their 5th tree for. Fiora, just because I can just freaking go get it. I already have the affinity with Hidden Village, so I can go get her, no problem. We'll see. We'll see. If I need Dunban, I will, because his 4th tree was amazing, so imagine what he'll be like with all 5. And eventually he's going to run out of SP to put it in, so there we go. You can get Fiora's 4th. Yeah. We'll just see. Did I get an achievement or something? Drawing a crowd. Probably from maxing out one area, if I had to imagine. Because I maxed out... Not maxed out, but I met everybody in Upper Bionis, I'm gonna guess. I'm just gonna guess that that's what that is. Anyway, I will be calling it a night here because it's 11 p.m. basically. I am both tired and hungry. And I did quite enough for one stream, so yeah. We'll probably reconvene on it. More likely on Tuesday, because I would like to... I have a local to go to tomorrow. And afternoon on weekdays doesn't tend to be a good time for most people when it comes to watching streams. I prefer to stream in the evening on weekdays if I do. So yeah, I have a fun short description for Fiora's 5th branch requirements. It is obtained by completing Battle Brutes, which requires the defeat of 2 level 98 unique monsters. So in other words, no, I'm not getting everybody's level 5 before I finish the game. Cool. Good to know I don't have to worry about doing that at least. Because, I don't know, I don't think I'm going to do that. That's just a lot to manage. I don't want to cock myself out of Alchemoth though. So yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Let me see if there's anybody who I am able to raid right now. See who else is live that I would like to show a little bit of love to. Again, thank you guys for being here, by the way. Yo? Ooh, tempting. Okay, so Gerg's live playing Pal World. I could raid Danny, who is a wolf main, who turned into a fox main. He's just playing Matchbox online at the moment. Or I could raid my new friend Buddha Bam, who is a very good wolf player, who's actually been helping me out with wolf a lot lately. I'm very tempted to raid him. He's doing viewer battles at the moment, which I don't know if anybody feels like playing Smash, but if you do, definitely go hit him up. Oh, what's up, Yenkaiichi? You came just as I'm about to end. But I have no idea where you are right now. I cleared out the transporter mission in Agniratha. We already talked to Vinaya and learned the history of Bionis and Mechonis. We heard it from Lady Mayneth herself. that is as far as I went in terms of story, but I've already cleared out Agniratha, so I don't have to worry about fighting anything else anymore, so that's all done. And right now I'm just going through Alchemoth, talking to everybody to unlock every quest I can find, so I don't lose anything when that happens. Because you guys warned me about that. Other than that, that's basically where I'm at. I leveled up a ton. Everyone's level 69 now. Not on purpose, but we take it. And yeah, you caught me at the end. I'm thinking of raiding my friend Buddha Bam to call it a night. Which I think I will gladly do. I don't know if anyone here is in the mood to play Smash, but if you are, definitely hit him up. Very, very good Wolf player. And not only that, he's a very funny guy. So give him a follow, show him some love, give him a chance if you haven't already. I've only been able to watch his stream one time prior to now, but I did enjoy my time there for what that's worth. So yeah, I will be raiding him. Here's our raid message. I am so just stealing this from my best friend, but whatever. No one can tell me I'm not. There we go. Let's just raid him with that, shall we? But alright, guys. That will do it for me. Sorry you came at the very end, Yen Kaiichi. Hopefully I can catch you on Tuesday when I continue the game. You're almost to the finish line? I know, dude. I know. I'm thinking about just bum rushing it straight there and not even doing too many more side quests, because I don't think I really need it, if I'm honest. But we'll just see. We'll just see. But anyway, let's go say hi to my friend, and I will catch you guys on Tuesday, hopefully. Everyone, have a great rest of your nights. Love you all. Thank you all for everything, and see you later.